带着玩 Tangle Tower 係亂到 PK 嘅兩個家族啊！上集已經拗爆咗。
It's a magnifying glass.
How come you don't have one of those?
係放大鏡冇錯，我喺佢間房入，唔係喺個劇。
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
We already solved it.
A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
係講廢話啦，佢唔肯講。問下老豆，就好可以啊！哎呀！
Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable. It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall. That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
好少嘢講喎，老豆。
That's a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
I hope so.
Puffer fish?
Yes. It's also a lamp, for some reason. Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
哦，原來未揾老豆間
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
你用寶藏圖揾出寶箱掛鎖嘅密碼組合。左邊有條，呢就三，好咯。4I 難咯。
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest itself? 計唔計嘅咧？仲有隻仔喎。这个猫早安，这个猫可爱。我们在玩Tangle Tower解谜游戏。轮章与人
Still locked.
I think there's a connection between, like, they're different versions of the same thing, maybe? 啊呢個，又未瞓醒啊！係真係未瞓醒。頭先就以為龍啦山啦樹啦，就以為咁樣啦龍啦山啦樹啦。但佢東南西北應該講緊喺個交叉上面望唔同嘅方向啦。望下先。龍有得呢三條，但係樖樹係最遠嗰個。唔通係呢個？呢個係咩？樹綠嘅西，樹綠嘅西。
I did it. What do I win?
係。
Not bad. What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
哦，呢個係 Flora 啊，一個類似綠髮小孩嘅模型，一個類似灰髮女人嘅模型，一個類似紅髮雙間嘅仔。隔離擺咗一罐紅色嘅顏料同埋畫筆喎。
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
一個持劍人嘅目標，呢啲模型係手繪，但顏料運用唔同。附近發現咗黃色、藍色同埋白色，跟住紅色就鎖咗喺頭先個箱入邊。
We already solved it.
係咯，有一罐紅色顏料同埋一支畫筆，畫筆有啲乾咗嘅紅色顏料喎。哇，老豆越嚟越可疑啊喂！
It's a barometer, but it's broken.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people. I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself, too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
罩衫。
That kinda makes sense, but no.
啊，唔係喎。
That's not it.
我個可以解釋肖像，即係問緊 Flora 到底拎住啲乜嘢啊？係咪啊？畫筆？
That's not it.
又唔係？如果我哋未揾到佢，應該會話未揾到嘅喎。書。
Let's take a closer look at
有
this.
嘢啦。 哦，羽毛。
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink-dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
綠色表係啊，我呢杯都冇嘢。
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
The ink-dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right, so she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does.
我平時收喺個蛋入
Normally,
邊。
this is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty.
講嘢未啊？
Flora?
可以。
She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Flora 嘅畫，畫入邊有 Flora 同一隻底嘅畫，背面有一個手寫嘅信息，送俾你愛你嘅飛。哦，隻物質料係飛啊送俾 Flora 嘅。然後呢？
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand,
Yeah, it's creepy. I like these drawings, Flora.
is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
係用唔出聲。佢會唔會係成隻雞後邊一句對白都冇啊？
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
懷疑佢真係一句對白都冇喎。
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
如果係空嘅，點解要鎖起佢？揾下另一個偵探
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see. These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
I'd tell him not to quit his day job, but he hasn't got one, has he? I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
抄考下。
A diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
我哋已經解咗好多嘢啦。
I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse, but I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers in secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless. Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable, but she has no ambition, no focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely. Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious.
冇乜特別嘢喎。
A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary. A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
係一個字都問唔到啊！
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends. Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally. What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived. My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh no, I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away. Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time. Until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad.
Ooh, a secret diary.
That's our guess too.
Excellent. If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind. A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it?
Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual. Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right. Foregone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some four walls make around a room. Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze. Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth,
but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way. With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will. Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable. How sweet. Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Oh, how nice.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
Would you seriously require an explanation? Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and... This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
That's not it. That kinda makes sense, but no. That's not it. 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 That kinda makes sense. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
幫住早晨啊，雷頓叔叔呀，卡住咗。哎呀，鬼啊
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. We need a clue that's got a connection to this one.
唔呀，佢有冇做關注初見啊，想追人，完美迴避直覺答案。嚇？點解啊？死咯！已經記我撳咗啲咩？咩未撳？哎呀，點解啊？
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That kinda makes sense.
Let's take a closer look at this.
點解？啤牙手上面拎着本書，失策啊！我係一個唔合格嘅直頭，笑死唔準笑啊！張相咁細嘅電腦，同埋本身佢個日記有鎖㗎嘛。
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were
Oh,
hiding
okay.
Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Personal secrets. Didn't want anyone to see. Fifi kept in her bedroom. Nope.
Nope.
Freya didn't want anyone to see. Fifi kept in her bedroom. That's not right. Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets kept in her bedroom. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
All right, Fifi unlocked the diary.
要有進展啦！
Finally. What's in there?
秘密日記翻咗嚟啦，今次有實際嘅形體，係我嗎？係我放出去嘅咩？或者我應該將嗰幅畫撕咗佢？好運下有用啊！驚人嘅小東西，我依家有2個，仲需要2個。揾到通向竹坑嘅路，同樹群比起嚟意外地簡單。我見到佢哋倆一共5個，但全部黑咗。你發生咩事？我仍然有一個樂言嘅對手，我會盡力需要一啲陪。啊？因為我講緊4樣嘢。嗰幅畫佢哋冇嘢講。係咪揾到通向中間嘅路？你話咩？你意外地見到佢哋一共5個，隻眼又黑，隻眼又黑。
A book.
I'm still not sure about
Should we take another look?
Let's come back later.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note in the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized. That's quite sweet, really. Poppy's piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course. Felix made that? Huh. Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know. Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
A diary? Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to...
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others, anyway.
This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around. Don't you consider that important evidence, do you? These people really are ridiculous, aren't they? The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stones straight from the earth?
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers. More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Poppy? Mà Penny à Poppy. Penny,
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
Mày quá, đầu tệ.令我失望啊 Penny。我問先。
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue.
你笑鳩我哋。
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
Okay. 我冇問過咧。
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
Is that a clue? Really?
It might be.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
佢都係唔講嘢啊！
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
就睇下 Flora 呢隻 game 到底有冇一句對白？班主早晨啊 ，Hill。
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter?
卡住咗啊！依家冇進展啊！
Do you know anything about this beetle?
Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
Okay.
We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
We met Felix, your
完全係
husband.
自言自語。
He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try.
佢乜都唔搞，係啊 ，Flora 就係、到而家都係一句對白都未有㗎。好想知道呢隻 game 完嘅時候，佢會唔會出一句？
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know.
We spoke to your daughter, Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials? Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
零啊，係零啊，迷茫啊！依家點算啊？嗰啲啊間房，
Brushes, pencils.
They're clean, but they look pretty well used. That painting is really...
Why would you want
Maybe Freya enjoyed it.
atmosphere?
Hang on, there's a smaller
It's
version.
a photograph.
That painting.
Why would
Maybe
you want
Freya...
the
Hang
atmosphere?
on, there's a
It's
smaller...
a photograph. It's the back of that big stone frog.
Told you it was just a rock.
Just a rock? That thing has a face!
We already solved it. The door's unlocked. That's one big dragon.
Or one very small dragon.
有啲咩啊？你咪執咗，如果執咗，已經執咗。好。
Trees.
In a garden.
In a garden. The door into poppies.
So, only...
Ah, I guess so. There's a name. You know. Various handmade.
What do you think those say?
Hopefully. No. We already solved it. Oh, thank good. Wouldn't want it to be dark and a single. How very.
Yeah, weird. More handwritten sheet music.
That.
I thought vampire.
This is a vampire who needs firm support. That.
I thought vampire.
This is a vampire who needs firm support. Just a nothing weird
to
about
you.
Anything?
Dresses must realize there are so many shades.
A lamp. It is most definitely.
A little bit.
Let's see. Romance novel.
And what?
This one appears.
Nice.
A little tea set.
One of
What's
the
in the other one?
seed.
Traveling
Empty.
case.
All of them. Penny's books. Mostly no. We already solved it.
That's
There's something that just feels out of place. Penny's books. Mostly no.
Ever get
The mannequins don't have
That's not.
算啦。誒，做唔到啊！依家
Looks like someone tried to chop it down, but then gave up.
Can you blame them? Do you think he'll start to move if
No, I think he'll just sign. Should we?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
What?
Wind chime silent. Wooden wind.
It's a bird
Such
bass
as the
ring.
birds sing.
They're even sing. Doot, 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 doot.
Please don't do that. It's a guard, I think.
we-
Ready when you are.
哎呀呀！
What is?
I think it's a family tree. Pretty.
你咪
Pretty
條咯，紅白色啊嘛。點轉啊？
Any idea who this is?
No idea. It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried, in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form. There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
À,
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange. A photograph of Freya. Could be important. A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that. I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last. Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
The paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told? Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No.
我都以為個望遠鏡
Should
係
we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think? Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling, with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that. That belongs to Flora, I think. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it. Oh, that's rather sad. Freya doesn't take very good care of her paints, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities. I don't know what that is.
放豬，早晨啊，天倫，我係叔子啊。
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look. Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? Thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her. I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea. Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least.
仔細粒啲
Sometime
都
before
好啦
Fiona settled on her
哎，夠
current
細粒噶
style.
咯，再細粒啲，咩你哋咁扁我啊？
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same. Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
Is this important?
Possibly.
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends. What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see? It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all. That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put. These were drawn by Freya? She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me. What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either. Oh my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall. What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she? Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either. This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know. This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
呢隻雀係飛走咗定係？貓話問晒咯噃。
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
冇咩特別啊。冇啊。兩餅帶我哋都聽晒。係喎，我上次咧，我上一集有講咧，我話呢兩餅帶啊，我啱以為粉紅色呢個轉俾呢度咧。 最尾呢下咔嚓咁樣，係咪佢俾人捅嗰陣時啊？定咩聲啊？我可能以為係播完餅帶嘅聲啊，但係呢個係冇，係啦。
It's piano music.
Chill boy. I got
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise. Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way. That looks like it might belong to Fitz. Goodness me! I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead? Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why. The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
原來連個樽入面嗰啲都係血嚟嘅。咁畫上面嘅紅色一定係咩人自己畫上去㗎啦，唔係兇手後邊加㗎啦。
Is she laughing?
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away. That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is. It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what. Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next! An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But...
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
Is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
佢知 Poppy 同個原的有嘢。
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
點解佢哋唔肯講呢個係 Poppy？
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya? A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint. Freya drew these.
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
But she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother. Like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to. Let's take a closer look at this.
哦，呢個綠色樽嘅。
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Blood was somehow filled with this red paint pot after Freya used it to paint Flora. Nope. Blood was somehow filled with this red paint pot before Freya used it to paint Flora. That's not right. This red paint pot contained no red paint after Freya used it to paint Flora. That's not right either. Blood was used to fill up. That's not right either. This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know, perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse. It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Yum 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 yum.
The handheld microscope is a part of a telescopic lens, so almost. Maybe just change. The handheld microscope. Almost. Maybe. The handheld mic. Almost. The handheld. Nope. The handheld. That's not right.
Fifi 有講過啲咩啊？唔記得咗 Fifi 講咗啲咩？
The handheld. Almost. Maybe just. The handheld. Almost. Maybe. The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Oh.
Every astronomy tower needs.
I want to try.
Oh.
You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
所以其實係咪 Flora 都唔知到底 Fair 發生咩事？It's
the tower opposite this one. I can see the doorway. The door itself is on the floor, not on...
It's that little plant.
Don't you think it would fall off?
Maybe it's glued down.
I can just about see the gramophone. Hold on. I think we might have missed something.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there. Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits. Something suspicious.
Oh no. Okay.
Let's ask him about it.
Thank you, Walala.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
呢隻係我發燒嗰日聽住你玩嗰隻英文堂，係英文堂。佢到底研究啲咩？研究啲咩啊？
That's not it.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Pointer 嘅望遠鏡，實際上望緊犯罪現場。唔係對天上。
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen, incredibly rare, valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Flora 瞓咗喺窗邊。
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we...
終於講啲舊嘢啦。誒？
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
呢個係我新朋友，佢中意音樂，簡單嘅旋律會撼動佢嘅靈魂。祝兩位好運，Freya 係假死㗎。
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
睇下先，Freya 係中意畫畫啦，跟住同埋佢想離開呢個 Tangle Tower 啦。佢唔係扮死，跟住離開座島啊嘛。
Well,
it's a perfect match.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
有可能。起雞皮啊！點用㗎？中意音樂。音樂。咁咪去揾 pop。毛咁厚都會起雞皮，跟住就會變咗全身炸毛啊！唔得喎，撳唔到出嚟喎。我發現呢度有個問號，全身炸毛起雞皮。
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
炸栗子可能幾好味，我炸埋你啊！我拉埋你落去個油鑊度啊！留聲機聽，我哋陣間去睇下嗰個鋼琴嗰個錄音帶。
painted ink dip feather was designed to match. Nope.
Nope.假設真係扮死，應該係顏料同刀。顏料罐入邊嘅顏料，用嚟畫某物嘅應該係一把真刀。為咗證明魔法嘅存在。
Paint from the paint pot was replaced by... That's not right. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with the painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
Oh my我哋去聽音樂，解開懷疑係密室嘅地方。Flora 到依家都未講過嘢，係啊，冇錯啊，全部都係點點點啊！隻 game 引導思考大癲，所以係一個好遊戲啊！大家要用下個腦，唔係會生鏽㗎。我哋依家實咗，依家除咗 Penny 之外，我哋已經實晒㗎啦喎。瘦咗好耐啦，依家先講，應該都仲有得救嘅。仲有好多要用腦嘅嘢啊！得閒叫埋你啦。 我哋而家除咗 Penny 之外，已經實晒，即係嫌疑人，基本上證據都差不多。有古怪唔講嘢係因為有古怪係其一啦，其二就係所有人啦，所有人都話Flora係真係極度少講嘢，好聽住先，全部都實晒，包括我個腦都實埋，好似嘅。但係而家奇怪嘅係，望遠嘅阿天文叔叔見到 Flora 瞓喺窗邊，但係佢哋入到嚟嘅時候係Freya瞓咗喺度喎。試下聽大啊！好啊好啦，我哋去聽大。冇啲咩？唔得噃，撳唔到出嚟喎。係咯，佢可以播。但一出去咧就冇，去到邊度咧？門口嗰啲雀啊，嗰啲雀佢係有嘟嘟嘟嘟咁樣噶嘛？啊有啊！哦，鳥明係呢個圖案，我哋揾4個圖案係咪？
What? Wind chime silent. Wooden wind.
喺邊度？邊度有聲？我兩個。有。
We already solved it.
我邊度音樂有旋律啊
Hanging basket.
To you,
You're only
2 inches makes all
bags of soil.
So
That's a handsome. Looks like he might.
Oh, whatever it is.
Well, it is. Then gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass? It's one of those
Don't
big
touch it.
why not?
Might be haunted.
嗰皮蛋琴喎，點解唔計啊？
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
原來我冇撳過個鳥籠㗎，笑死！
Check out that. Wow, judgmental. I don't like it. I do it by weight. I can feel it.
We already solved it. There's, you know. Ah, a little wonder how it's hooked up.
冇特別啊。
I've never seen a barometer that was.
Huh?
Yes, it's also a lamp. It's a drinking.
Is it full of ale?
Right now, it's just full of dough.
Do you think this?
I hope so.
邊度仲有啊？有門鐘同埋啲雀叫我都唔記得。
Don't think you can save it for the jug. Is that
Of sorts. It's a model of. What are you
that
thinking?
would make an amazing.
佢哋係咪兩公婆？你講我哋偵探應該就唔係啦，助手嚟㗎咋，女仔係。睇佢哋對話都唔似
Yeah, it's
兩公
They're
婆。
weeds.
It's an
Could be
acquired.
anymore.
一唱一和夾到，可能係啲好朋友。
I'm still.
Should we take another look?
怎麼辦啊？
I'm still.
Should we take another?
鋼琴，但係鋼琴我哋頭先喺呢個雀仔呢個門鐘，咁呢個一定係鋼琴啦。但係鋼琴頭先我哋揾 copy 都冇聲喎，跟住然後呢個咧，喂，係咪個口嚟㗎？我有啲唔好啊。
Let's come back later.
哎呀哎呀呀！copy 啊，鋼琴啊，彈琴俾我聽啊！琴同講嘢，佢有冇機制係就算撞啱，如果冇證據都唔會俾你？真係唔知喎。
It's one of those.
Don't
big-
touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
應該彈琴啊！
Yeah, it's mine.
哦，
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
哦。OK，有啦。咁仲有嗰個口、嘴唇咁樣嗰個係咩嚟㗎？大家諗唔諗到啊？唱歌，突然間去邊度唱歌啊？唱歌，大家都係唱歌，我哋知嗰個佢跟住就雀叫咗。啊！佢而家唔跟佢。之前咧係撳呢個雀仔啦，跟住就接啦。跟住我哋偵探咧就會喺度嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟咁樣樣。冇咗喎。
It's a little. It's the only way.
What a comforting thought.
哦。試多次錄咁大，但係咧，我今次播綠色嘅，因為好似話綠色先係人哼歌啊嘛。你試下啦，雖然綠色呢個錄音帶咧，我錄自己帶住嚟聽，真係 有啲毛管戙。
Weird. It's someone humming.
係 OK， 得咗啊！好恐怖，係咪啊？係咪啊？我哋快啲走啦！哎
That's all
呀！
formalities, I think.
我又炸無聊。
So, what do we do with them?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
啲集嚟啦！一大張啊！嗰兩個錄音帶咧，真係我哋上一集嘅時候咧，仲倒轉嚟聽，嗰陣時又係好恐怖啊！真係聽帶係啊，不過我哋播錯帶啊頭先。
Let's try this again.
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
醜樣嘅。
That's gotta be right.
Nothing.
Huh?
Maybe it's broken.
Wait,
我嚇死以為我撳
do you
錯
hear
添，
that?
都話係門嚟㗎啦。
Are we gonna go in?
Yeah, but there's a couple of things I want to do first.
咁即係話係咪應該？哇！而家菲亞佢自導自演嘅機率好似好高喎。到底係咪咩？收集所有線索，完成所有嫌疑犯嘅驗。哦，頭先爭嗰個雀龍啊，係咪？一陣佢就喺入邊，唔會咁癲啩？
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? It's just my hat. It doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
笑死！我哋又要去，因為我哋爭 Penny 啊 ，Penny 未實啊。
There's something about those petals we found in
哎，
Penny's.
有啦，實啦。
Something.
Let's ask her about it.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses, and there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to. It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
飛入去。 哇！哦，回路。抽錢，我話冇㗎。Fiber 啊！喂，好難喎！呢個完全嚇。點解 Penny 決定去石花園點去？
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them.
送隻雀俾佢哋，
We
然
know
後
those
偷
two
拍。
have
我
been
啱
spending
啱都
time
諗緊會
together
唔會
in the
送隻
rooftop
雀
garden.
俾佢？
I'm guessing you got
係
paranoid.
係
You
我
wanted to
諗
know what they were up
因為
to.
我個留言睇前喎，我都有諗過就係送隻雀俾佢哋，然後唔知咩頭先有一個係偷證據，竟然隻雀係監視。
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the
羽毛
rooftop
啊，
garden.
羽毛啊，
Let's take a closer look at these.
監視雀。你哋冇人需要監視啊，松鼠都來去自如喎，可以捐窿捐罅喎。
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird
你
when
咁
it
大
visited the
份，
rooftop garden.
點會唔俾人發現？咩大份啊？你就大份，我得11cm 啫喎。
Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days, but being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
一陣卡住咗，唔知邊度有人救。卡住嗰個係咪你嚟㗎？你又肥啊，又大份又肥，啲肥肉卡住晒。係用咗一個證據喎，係咪啊？佢用真一個線索喎，嗰個係咩啊？然後所有人都實晒咯，咁嗰個線索咪即係廢咗咯？ 不如嚟第二個問號啊，好唔好啊？你望下你全身邊忽最窄冇啊？幻覺嚟嘅啫，霧嚟嘅啫。我本體可能得一碌竹㗎咋。點算？仲有個線索。哦，原來上得去啦。OK。閣樓啊。
Just dusty junk. What is
Not sure. Some
Looks
kind.
like it might attach to something.
繩喎，頂部有螺絲嘅黃銅卷軸，卷軸上面一段細紅繩。啊？可以攞嚟吊住啲嘢。
Are we done?
For now. It's about time we found out what's beneath the garden.
Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think.
吊死佢！
There's a decent gap between those
煩人啊。
floorboards.
我呢度就
Is
係
that
咩
what
話
I think it is?
死嘅嗰個位喎。
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Someone painted out
Do you
the
think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
It's a statue of a wolf, standing up straight.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
閣樓喺隻啤拿上邊，由呢個係天文叔叔望到個窗，但係俾人油黑晒。估唔到呢隻 game 咁跳路，仲未還原到到底係發生咗咩事喎？唔緊要，我哋已經集齊晒所有線，所有嫌疑犯都已經審完，我好迷，我都估唔到，真係有啲難度啊！即係而家攞晒所有線索啦，聽晒所有人嘅證供啦，但係律子個腦都仲未有少少頭緒去還原成個案發係點，律子腦燒緊，會玩完呢隻 game 叫佢發燒嘅。好啦，準備好未啊？你入去密室啦！到底啡牙會唔會喺入邊呢？衝啊
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
縮一笑，喂！話說縮一笑好耐冇食過啦。好耐都冇食過卡樂 B 嘅 嗰啲薯嗰啲零食，好貴啊，又貴啦，跟住又食空氣啦，好耐冇買過佢。哇，10蚊！哇，呢度咩事啊？所以係 Fair 嘅秘密研究室。哦，隻黃金甲蟲唔知會唔會喺度呢？
Thirsty?
It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold. A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside.
卡樂 B 係咪嗰個空氣販賣商？買空氣就算送薯片嗰個？冇錯啊！我知而家食緊 Lays 嘅薯片，又大份，又平過買空氣嗰個。同埋我覺得卡樂 B 佢食落去確喉啲，佢味精最多啊！最緊要大 Lays 正真啊！呢 Lays 咧，你一定係買最大包嗰個啦，係大過塊面嗰個啦，好平喎，又多。跟住又食落好似冇咁多味精咁，大過栗子麵夠我食半個月。應該係幾個栗子咁大，不過我一包都可以食好耐。最緊要封住佢就得，唔漏氣就咩問題都冇。有冇啲咩大家會中意食咩味啊？因為每個牌子咧，佢哋其他味都唔一樣嘅，所以栗子唔敢試啊！之前唔知食過邊啲咧，啲洋葱啊、芝士味啊，勁服啦。我就算啦，食翻原味算啦，都係。Lala 都係食原味。Hills 係 sour cream and onion， 係啊，我想食，但係我驚服啊。有唔知食過邊一個咧，好似臭蜜味咁樣樣，即係好似隻蜜又酸又臭嗰種味咧，唔係香嘅嗰種。跟住就如果食新牌子嗰啲咧，都係唔好亂嚟住啦。既然係咁，我下次終於可以買呢個 sour cream。
I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms.
What's in there?
哇！呢隻係咪金甲蟲啊
9 beetles, all different, all dead.
Poor little guys.
全部都標本嚟嘅。
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean. It's a little diagram of a beetle, with some incomprehensible notes scribbled next to it.
That's weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
9 beetles. It's mostly numbers.
Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
白衣昆蟲。
That's an incredibly specific area of study. A candle.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates. Is that a lab coat?
Warning, hand wash only. Size, small.
細碼衫喎。
Bugs. Big ones.
Looks like they're made of metal. Rows of plants, growing in wide wooden boxes.
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell.
OK，
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
又嚟解密啦，大家。
Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
斜向滑動咩意思啊？哦，冇得拉出去噃。卡10年，軍陣再嚟，咩卡10年啊？呢隻浣熊喺度侮辱我。
That's the one.
解完啦！
Hey, not bad. Anything inside?
Yeah, more research.
妙啊妙啊！秘密研究、內含研究筆記同埋圖表嘅資料夾。呢度獨特動靜物群形成嘅原因係幾種化學物質，至今仲未分辨出係啲乜嘢。呢啲化學物質一直存於水中，形成雲霧並填滿湖泊。哦，研究緊呢個島嘅較細嘅生物，好似豬形、光動物、昆蟲、軟體動物、兩棲動物同埋甲殼類動物受影響最大。呢啲化學物質可能會沿住食物鏈向上傳播，導致鳥類同爬蟲類發生變異。據我哋所知，哺乳類完全唔受影響，即係人類唔受影響。你哋做咩啊？一個喺度咩話？一個竟然啊！第一日識律子啊 ！easy 啦。
Whose research is this? This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
Oh, 就係個黃金甲蟲咯。嚟。
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
第一日識律子冇咁逼 bring， 邊係啊？你第一日識我嗰日係窮到冇滑鼠用啫。
Right, but if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
會啊，搭潼關，搭佢市。
Pointer was hiding from Freya in the underground laboratory. Nope.
Nope.
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
啊，再落去？哦，仲有下層嘅，哇！
It's an old coat rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
綠帽，拉拿連綠帽都冇得戴啊！
We're too late. This photograph has been stamped.
做咩？你聽到啲咩啊
Why? By what?
食到應一應。做咩事啊？做咩咁激動啊？Lala，你聽到啲咩啊？邊有咁衰啊？嚇？你係咪知道咩事 ？Oh my god！ 睇嚟栗子由頭插到落腳趾，睇嚟栗子好適合做偵探。我只係隨口一句。Oh no！ 唔好笑喎你，我哋繼續破案，我哋唔好諗其他嘢，我哋專注喺呢個案件上面。五句。等等先，意外嚟㗎咋。我哋破咗件案之後，我哋再嚟，我哋再去打 Apex 發洩下，好唔好？好唔好？唔好檢舉住。以為睇人打機可以麻醉下避一避，點知兜巴車埋你，對唔住啊！我冇心㗎。好 man 呢？我係見你成日嗌母女，跟住見到你喺綠帽就諗住夾下你㗎咋。大丈夫，無心傷害最致命，所以我道歉緊啊！我已經。 佢之前成日話自己冇女㗎嘛，點知啫？對唔住啊，好唔開心啦。陣間陪你打機啦。冇事嘅，借住條尾俾你先啦。好稀有㗎。
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
金屬棒，一條光滑又堅固嘅金屬棒，佢被吉入一張相入邊，條棒有一個弧形尖端，好似一支箭或者時鐘嘅指針，佢後面有個小環，有一條紅色短繩鏈，金屬非常乾淨。紅色繩咪就頭先喺閣樓揾到嗰個咯。
So what's the photo?
損壞嘅相，佢被裱起咗，但有啲潮濕。相上面係一個年輕嘅女仔，一個彪形大漢坐喺佢隔離，佢哋周圍係幾隻紅白相間嘅雀仔。一個金屬物體刺入相，喺男子胸部附近留下一個洞。空氣係喎，個線軸射穿再拉返嚟，但會唔會有卡住喺天花板嘅風唔知。啱啱呢個女仔咧，呢個小女孩係咪就係 Flora 唔出聲嗰個 Flora 細個咧？跟住就係有呢啲物質料，所以 Fair 先送隻物質料俾 Flora。80% Flora，OK。就係接近真相啦。
Do you know who it is in the photo?
嗰條裂縫係咯，應該係嗰條裂縫。因為嗰個線軸捲軸係喺閣樓啊嘛，即係喺裂縫上面啊嘛，所以應該係有可能係空氣。但係咁，如果係天文叔叔嘅話，佢點樣操作啊？因為我發嗰陣，可能佢講咗大話。我哋聽佢講埋。
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
係，問題就係點樣控制支箭射爆佢再拉走。好啦，同埋菲亞係平瞓喺度，即係一定係菲亞瞓低咗，佢先可以喺閣樓嗰條裂縫吉落去噶嘛，係咪？描述相入邊嗰個男人嘅嘢。呢個男人，我哋啲線索有嘢係描述佢嘅。咩啊？物質料啊
That's not right.
？Nope。
That's not right.
先瞓低，再上射下，咁樣就唔會穿畫都對到。咁但係點解 Flora 會瞓低先？佢幫 Flora 畫緊畫喎。 同埋都要有個力插入去 Fair 嗰度。好想知啊！我哋而家呢度點啊？挖到攰咪瞓地反頭，你咁都講得出
？That's not right.
唔啱喎。乜嘢啊？呢個男人有啲咩啊？個模型呢個，哦係喎啊！我一直以為呢一個咧係 Felix 嚟㗎，即係佢老公啊。原來呢個先係佢老公，呢個係佢老豆。OK，
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
哦，死啦 ！Flora 個老豆係咩啊？面明通
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father, meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
係咯，一模一樣啊！
There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
哦，圖跡啊！哦，我哋而家就喺呢度，呢個係地下室。
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking.
書房
And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
仲有密室啊！先，雀仔音樂室點樣入去啊？大廳？哦，大廳嗰個好似魚缸咁嘅嘢，但係冇魚喺入邊嗰個。係咯，兩間呢邊上面係 Penny 間房，呢度係 Poppy 間房，但入唔到去，即係喺大廳啦。只隻豆豉眼睇唔到都好正常。OK， 呢個我駁你唔到，我隻眼真係細粒過你。美威，俾你贏發鋪。用咩特別頭？靚花園，跟住兩座塔。 音樂室，咁仲有咁溫室咧？算啦，唔理啦，我哋去咗
This
書房
seems
先。
pretty significant.
Agreed.
哦，一條水平線係標出以前嘅位，另一條係而家嘅水位。 菲亞間房被列為儲藏室，正中心係標咗書房嘅。哦，所以同而家有少少唔同嘅，佢哋向上高咗，因為水位漲咗。Go go go！ 呢度啊
Let's not wander off right now. Let's not wander off right now.
乜嘢咩啊？繼續過下。
Let's not wander off right now.
即係仲有嘢未揾？有啲咩啊？
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
兒童讀物：海洋同天空中嘅神秘生物，一本兒童圖畫書，睇嚟好舊。墨跡鳥、銀蛇、抱雲蟹、蛙人。抱雲蟹，我記得喺菲亞個日記度有提過。
Do these puddles?
Why?
That's lake water. Indoors.
I see your point.
還有什麼？
It's a hatch.
But we're all ready.
Depends on your perspective.
Okay, sorry.
Basements don't normally have windows.
We're at the bottom of the lake. We must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed, why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. That's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with one candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
This game 雖然呢隻 game 真係冇乜真正嘅恐怖成分啦，但係我反而覺得呢啲先至係最炸毛嘅氣氛氛圍。
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
係去書房啊！哦，做乜熄晒燈嘅？
It's dark all of a sudden.
Okay.
How long were we down there?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on. It's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Oh, 有爬梯。
A ladder.
Wanna go up?
Oh, 好似係嚟到最後一張啦，好緊張啊！到底真相係乜嘢啊？
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also, crabs normally have 2 claws, right?
哦，
Not
嗰隻
3?
唔知咩抱咩蟹喎？
You sure we should be touching it?
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
要做咩？好運蟹，咁如
This crab
you
really
try
reminds- Yeah, but I don't
you-
think I've seen it more
出
recently.
翻去睇下隻抱運蟹。呢度 OK， 睇下先，咁樣 V 兩隻，跟住下邊嗰隻就合埋嘅。係抱運蟹。
Is that a crab?
It's got a trans.
Also, crabs.
大家嘅記憶力真係好，能夠開嘅。跟住咧咁樣，係
I guess that's wrong.
點解
I don't
啊？
think we need to guess.
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
我頭先咪睇咗咯，有咩唔啱啊
This crab
？Why？
really
That little-
Yeah, but I think I've seen it more recently.
我哋睇多次我呢時，呢個唔係啦，一定係佢啦，係咪？係咯，同我啱有咩分別？呢個都唔關事啊。OK，我哋唔理佢住。
Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I guess?
西係斜上，右手舉高啲。
If that's a bird skull,
哦
we're talking about a 15-foot.
Well, how about we stop talking about it? Is that a...
It's got a
，OK，
trans.
Also-
交俾大家嚟微調。因為佢個角度咧，你見唔見到啊？佢係自己彈走㗎，係啦，所以淨係可以呢度。你指咁，唔係打橫咩？右手舉高啲，但我記得係右手打橫呢個左手向斜噃。
I guess that's
I
wrong.
don't think we
What do you
have
mean?
all the information we need in our.
好衰咯，佢喺呢個入邊嘅時候唔可以出嚟，即係再睇。小手係有舉高，好舉高。
Perfect.
Oh, perfect！多謝大家。
What's this?
哦，揾到啦！空氣之一啊，係個腦十字弓啊。
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
啊，有線軸啊，藍色呢度，咁樣綁住頭先嗰個金屬棒。哦，
What is it?
所以邊個落到去地下室同埋呢一個書房？咁而家嫌疑咪好大咯？啊邊個啊？阿天文啊 Pointer，因為佢研究緊嗰個黃金甲蟲噶嘛，然後喺嗰個地下室嗰度又揾到啲蟲嘅實驗，然後嗰個金屬棒又係喺地下室度發現。咁咪會太簡單啦！我覺得呢個人相當有嫌疑。
Was someone trying to hide it? From us?
I don't know, but it looks incomplete to me. I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
Hidden in the study.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
我哋已經揾到
We
咯，
found them already.
轉身成個三番波啊！雞蛋6隻，糖呢2茶匙，仲有啲橙皮添。藍色，哦，個鏡頭原來咁用㗎。個鏡頭係瞄準用㗎。
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery. Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
合照放喺實木相框嘅相上面佈滿灰塵，睇上去擺咗幾年。相框底部一塊黃銅牌寫住神秘生物，有2個女性3個男性，風格各異嘅衣服，5個人塊面都俾人畫到。同埋其中一個係 pointer 嚟㗎，所以呢個 Tangle Tower 本身係攞嚟研究呢啲神秘生物嘅。
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
第六冇好熟口面，冇啊，冇綠帽啊，冇呢啲嘢啊。OK，
Another
打邊個
photograph.
嚟嘅先
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern.
最左肯定係輪椅，頭上面有花。
Here, though, it barely makes the top 3.
我覺得菲亞本日記咧，嗱你睇下，第一個唔知啦，抱雲蟹，佢知道抱雲蟹嘅喎，跟住揾到通往中間嘅路同樹裙俾你要我哋揀啦，所以菲亞係知道有2個密室㗎。然後佢見到5個眼塗黑咗，所以菲亞嚟過書房。嚟過書房，跟住我諗緊佢話需要一啲陪伴，我諗佢講緊多華係咪啊？點解又漏水？有咩？係喎。係喎，我哋喺書房喎，點解會漏水嘅？哦，唔知道。
It's a wooden pinboard, hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
誒？嗰個係咪邊個啊？黑沙啊定咩啊？個丁塔啊？我已經唔記得佢個名點讀啦又。中間釘住一張最大嘅紙，從中間嘅洞延伸出3條線。 下面有一張較細嘅紙片，畫中輪廓似乎係個着斗篷嘅人。呢張咪呢張相咯，我都話佢係線索嗰啲嚟㗎啦，標緊啲咩啊嘛。啱好1、2、3。
Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
有幾頁俾人撕走咗。第5名大使終於揾到啦！我唔可以講原本有幾樂觀，但係多少有啲失望。帶住我嘅神秘生物朋友去到音樂室做實驗，佢有用，或者太過成功。實驗室係另一個令人失望嘅地方，所有嘅努力係為咗啲乜嘢？佢嘅短視近利，甚至比我想象中個偵探會唔會係嗰個咩你睇下。嗱，佢入咗嚟好小心，咩都冇喐，但我知道係時候。到底係偵探定係 pointer 啊？係喎，咁頭先嗰個呢個十字弓啊，有望遠鏡，個望遠鏡係偵探噶嘛？跟住佢本身係話我本身諗呢個偵探係咩第一個咩？佢細個想做天文學家啦，跟住呢個係細個嘅玩具啦，睇唔到星星嘅小朋友玩具。之後佢想拎俾 Pointer 叔叔，因為 Pointer 叔叔表面上係有天文學家，所以佢想俾個望遠鏡去簽名。但係而家個望遠鏡呢，就同個十字弓係 match 嘅，究竟咩情況？以為揾到又好似迷返。依家懷疑偵探同菲亞都入過嚟書房，都入過去地下室。似係菲亞入咗去地下室，跟住偵探見到菲亞入咗地下室。所以而家係菲亞、偵探、Pointer都有嫌疑。大家有冇啲咩頭緒啊？我暫時覺得菲亞唔係自殺嘅。然後呢一個音樂機應該係有人模仿菲亞嘅字跡，有啲咁高階嘅技巧，又好似偵探有問題咁。5個人啲髮型好似 match 到，睇返張相先。首先呢個最左邊似 Poppy 啦 ，Poppy 以前有張相係咁，應該係 Poppy 個阿媽。跟住咧，跟住阿 Flora 係炸雞嘅，係咪？係咪呢個炸雞嘅？唯一一個女，右上角個廁所泵，廁所泵啊！ 呢個廁所泵係咪？係。啱啱阿 Sally 我哋助手都話佢有懷疑係 Felix 嘅，但係唔多似，所以應該係佢哋即係現有我哋知道嘅嫌疑人嘅再上一代。係咯，呢個可能係 Felix 個老豆咁樣咯。係咯，廁所泵係喎，佢廁所泵嚟喎。唔係喎，雜計係 Fifi 喎，係咪啊？係喎。等等先，Fifi 咪 Flora 個女咯？我頭好痛啊！OK，我哋就咁先，繼續揾啲新嘅嘢。
Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
栗子老有100%。
Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Yeah. They're on the inside.
玻璃內側有搲痕喎，所以佢係已經研究咗啲生物出嚟。個牆有個十字弓印。
An axe and some kind of hunting rifle mounted on.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes. But yeah, there's something.
Huh? 灰燼入邊有幾個黑色樓、紅色碎布，但係呢度唔係嗰條羽毛咯，咪阿 Flora 拎住嗰條羽毛咯。
Someone's been using this room. I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes? What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else, someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure. I still don't know what's really going on.
原來嗰張素描唔係飛亞畫嘅噃。
Time to solve this.
All right, break out the notebook. Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime
得啦，
scene.
要出門啦，攞樓下就用電話睇，路上小心啦。
It was cleaned, then it was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Unless...
係咯，佢一定瞓低。
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too. She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
Flora.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall
所以
unconscious.
Flora 話由始至終都係唔關事嘅。係啊，留聲機啊，應該係聲嘅衝擊喎，因為啲罐都裂晒。
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
There was something in the gramophone.
Something small.
That's not it.
No.
That's not it. 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 That's not it.
算我哋有，又係呢個
That's not it.
又係呢個讀過嚟啊！
That's not it. That's not it.
真啊，我諗唔到嗱，除咗入帶落去啦，跟住諗緊因為呢個喇叭雕像都裂咗啦，所以我以為係啦，又唔係啦，啲顏料又係裂咗嘅，我以為係啦，佢都唔係啦。跟住諗緊係咪我隻蛋唔知點樣坑到佢，又唔係啦，都唔係喎。
That's not it. 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 That's not it.
係咩啊？如果我知道係咩嘅啊？仲有呢邊喎。
That's not it.
啲咩啊？啲咩啊？
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
點算？
That's not it. That's not it.
Huh?
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened.
I'll gap. Oh. 當佢受到威脅嘅時候，會發出異常響亮嘅嘶嘶聲。真係估你唔到啊
Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too.
震暈佢再射，係啊！而家就係講緊，因為 Fair 一定要瞓低咗，佢先可以喺上邊射箭落去。係，所以 Flora 都冧咗喺嗰度。
I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that.
如果 Pointer 真係喺望遠鏡度望到 Flora 瞓低喺窗邊，咁閣樓嗰個就唔會係 Pointer， 咁就即係得返偵探，因為 Fair 係死者。
It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower, caused quite a bit of damage too. Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration, enough to crack metal, enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
但係閣樓都要保持清醒先射到。啊！你哋記唔記得呢？仲有園丁呢？園丁佢成日都戴住嗰個耳罩㗎。
Yeah, that's the one
之後個
thing
耳
I
罩
don't
係喺
get.
空中花園
If the
揾到
frequency was so
㗎。
powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They protected themselves.
係啊，個耳罩啊！個耳罩唔係耳機啊！雖然 Fizz 話佢唔見咗。
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs.
專業等級啊！
I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah, what triggered it at that particular moment? Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I'm not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it.
我覺得兇手唔係呢度任何一個人，肯定唔知邊度爆多個出嚟，咁樣先好睇。咩話？咁我哋諗咗咁耐係咩啊？
There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
「勁恐怖咯！咩事啊？佢哋全屋都冇燈㗎。咁隻甲蟲去咗邊啊？咪佢叫我哋上嚟，然後呢？
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
I can see the stars. I can see the stars.
And it's dark. And it's dark.
哦？兩個盆栽得返一個，唔係一路都一個嘅咩？哦，好聰明啊！你個腦終於鬆返啲
It's in the
啦。
book.
What?
Look.
書入邊有，我實睇得出佢係同一隻啦。哦，物質鳥係聰明嘅鳥，非常長壽，blah blah blah。佢哋嘅飲食好特殊，通常淨係食菇有樹嘅種子，所以呢棵係菇有樹。然後呢？
I can see the stars.
佢叫我上嚟到底做咩啊？
Let's not wander off right now.
佢唔俾我走喎，一定有嘢㗎噃。
And it's dark. The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
係咯，我又冇得點咩啊？嚇！我可以做咩啊？
And it's dark.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
飛啊！哎哎！突然嘅。
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink-dip feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
唔係頭先燒咗啦咩？
We found it somewhere else.
係咯。
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene, and ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
雀仔。
The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
係咯，啲雀，佢呢度冇窗噶嘛，空曠噶嘛，啲雀擔走佢咯。
It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it, then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
咩啊？點樣同我哋表達佢畫呢幅畫嘅用意？顏料。好。
That's not it.
That's not it. 好。
That's not it.
都係顏料。
That's not it.
全部都唔係。Enjoy.
That's not it.
No. 哇，有咩特別呢？
That's not it.
快啲諗啊，碧冰樹，諗緊啊！唔係又要硬試啊嘛？ 畫有咩用意？
That's not it. Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting.
係喎，佢之前有啲人話佢唔會擠晒喺個畫盤度。諗好先開食，畫家思想。對唔住我。跟住咧。呢個未上色。
Brown and gray paint, almost. Maybe just change. Black, almost. Maybe just.
黃色冇上到。黃色好似啲口水都咁喺樓上滴落去，乜鬼嘢？點呢？唔通係爵士
Yellow paint, almost. Maybe just change one. going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in the window.
就係隻黃色雀。係你啦，監視雀。竟然係 Penny。哦，笑死！你睇下一樣樣㗎。係喎。
There she is. Our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did.
吓？點解隻雀會係偵探啊？吓！發生咩事啊？等陣先，大家準備好未啊？我個頭好痛啊！點解啊？真係隻雀出咗嚟，但係唔係 Penny，係偵探。我哋嚟啦！
But she's a very good listener. Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
變身。
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope,
Don't
if you
say-
don't mind.
偵探係 Penny？ Serious？ 啊 ？Penny 係咪雙重人格啊？佢而家又話叫佢 Penelope。啊？我除咗考我都唔知可以俾咩反應喎。Nani？
But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
我哋幫唔幫佢啊？會唔會影響結局㗎？點算啊？栗子個嘴 O 唔到，冇計啦，窮啊！你窮啊！我好想交翻多啲嘴型。講佢啊，唔講佢，講佢俾人話智障喎，綁住佢，但我覺得佢都會走得甩喎。等陣先，我哋係偵探嚟嘅，我哋試下唔綁佢住咧。
I'm afraid I have to insist. It's to the benefit of us all, I assure you.
OK， 到最後都係要綁佢，綁住佢。睇栗子意思咩都想睇，我都想睇埋另一個，但係到最後都係要綁手嘅時候，我諗可能冇乜分別啦。點咗
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
I just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy, The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
做孤獨，得啲雀陪佢。
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the Fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get
佢個床
incredibly
後邊係
hot
焚花爐。
for hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mystids, like cryptids, like Bigfoot or whatever.
床後面焚化爐熱到電真啊
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mystids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
解決咗佢嘅疑問又書房 OK
That's not it.
喺書房呢個係地下室，地下室都係地下室。
That's not right.
啊？書房喎。
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of a misted mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era denied to me in its entirety. The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all lost, taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And what happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision.
哦，你講頭先揀嗰個。吃飽回來了，歡迎回來，早吃飯。飛電嘅昆蟲。
There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
甲蟲，由頭到尾都係金甲蟲。
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorized that he received it in the post.
In the post? From who?
Who can say? Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea. She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
Ha! It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator. However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Freya 飛路嘅願望
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
That almost makes sense, but it's not right.
Freya 畫嘅嘢，佢發現咗佢嘅秘密，應該都係。
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona.
Huh?
The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all 3 families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened. Before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you, too.
So why are you still here? Why not take your first chance and leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back. I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
So 我哋暈咗係咪？係。我哋俾佢浸暈咗啊！我啱諗緊，我要拎走個耳機，勁驚，勁驚俾嘅嘢都講唔好。我啱真係勁驚佢有啲唔知咩聲出嚟。
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
喂，好恐怖！超越次元嘅震動，勁
Really?
驚啊！
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fit saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she
你
did.
隻船都唔喺度
We had
啦。
suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to do with it? Are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone. So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have
會突然
wanted.
間唔小心踩死咗佢，捉唔到，拜拜喎！我都話捉唔到噶啦。所以會有第2集係咪？冇錯，今次個故事完咗啦。喂，正喎呢隻 game。雖然唔知想表達啲咩，但係至少主線完成。係咪其實有第2集？我唔知道呢。哦，飛走咗。完咗啦！我哋終於揾到兇手，至少知兇手係邊個。但係即係雖然 Lala 都話唔知佢想表達啲咩啦，但我覺得如果以一個劇情解謎嚟講係算唔錯嘅遊戲，即係佢有好多混淆視線嘅嘢啦。我哋仲曾經一度懷疑係咪 Fair 自導自演不過係點都估唔到個黑 Sha 係 Penny 自己變身，我仲以為佢有雙重人格添。哇！咁多表情。如果佢出下集嘅話，我會買嘅。係喎，所以呢 Flora 係真係一句嘢都冇講過㗎。慳翻個配音，黐線嘅喎！佢全場淨係動畫組喺度做嘢咯。請少個。不過後半段都個進度都幾快，都 OK 嘅，即係都冇乜悶嘅位，都會令你想一路睇落去。我個人覺得啦。我哋係嗰個咩啊 ？Flora 同 Fair 都係冇配音。 但我有少少唔明嘅係，可能有包嚟。哦，可以嘅。
Let's not wander off right now.
Penny 個路線呢？唔係喎，佢好似係話100% 完成，冇其他線。有冇其他線？我諗應該冇。因為就算最後阿 Penny 現身，呢度現身啦，跟住問我哋要唔要綁佢隻手嘅時候，我哋頭先揀咗唔綁啦，但係最後佢都係叫我哋綁住佢啦，所以我諗呢個選項係冇分別㗎啦。然後中間都冇乜特別選項。我睇下先。成就方面有冇啲咩呢？係咯，冇特別嘞，就係咁咯。哦，所以 Penny 條路線係假嘅，因為佢一個人係兩個角色，跟住阿 Pointer 叔叔有見過 Haska， 跟住阿 Fizz 都有見過 Haska， 所以 Penny 個路線係假嘅。哦，完得太突然啦！之前諗嗰啲嘢都未解開就冇咗了。你又完成咗一個遊戲啊！啪，沒啦！啊！佢冇講呢嚿嘢，所以呢嚿嘢係 Penny 俾我哋嘅。佢結局最尾4個對話，如果唔係咁遠，可能好啲，差啲震撼住。係咯係咯，我都覺啊，即係有少少位可以更好，未到最高潮，可能真係鬼魂。係啦，呢個本身諗緊係咪偵探啦，所以佢仿菲亞個筆跡啦。但係知道咗偵探就係 Penny， 所以跟住係咯，佢雖然有講個真相出嚟啦，但係都好似有好多嘢冇講咯。所以呢個到底係邊個俾我哋？跟住張相都冇特別講啲咩喎，呢個係嘛？ 概就係咁啦。如果我既然完成咗個遊戲，我就去揾下有冇其他資料，或者有冇啲咩漏咗嘅嘢啦。如果有嘅話，就之後再補翻。因為之前驚劇透啦，所以我唔敢去揾啲佢有冇多重結局啊，或者有冇啲隱藏嘅嘢。而家完成咗，知道咗個結局啦，就可以去 search 下料。哇！我想講咧，好想投訴樓上啊！佢哋日日咧，唔知點解咧，24小時咧，一係就拉凳啦，一係好似有個啞鈴跌咗喺地下咁啦，24小時都係有啲咁嘅聲。唔知佢哋上面喺度做啲咩運動會咁樣。乜鬼嘢珍藏大師啊！哇！個結局，個結局都玩咗4個鐘。嚟緊呢個星期咧，嚟緊呢個星期做咩好咧？繼續隨心。你以為我想預告？唔係啊，都係隨心啫。網上全部都係話完得好突然。哦，你咁快手嘅？Tangle Tower。係咯，佢可能真係喺結局前面佢揾唔到啲拖延時間嘅嘢，又或者可能佢驚即係咁多線索啦。我哋中間可能問證據啊嗰啲嘢，驚玩家問到悶，所以佢後邊可能有個對比，就好似太快、太突然就一次過講晒俾你知。我覺得可以多翻少少，即係頭先喺度就喺度糾結緊 pointer 最有嫌疑嘅 pointer 啦，偵探啦，Freya 自己啦，係啦，頭先最有嫌疑係呢3個啦。但係當我哋估咗少少嘅時候，佢又即刻彈出嚟，喂，係我啊，係 Penny 啊，咁樣。可能嗰部分可以多翻少少咯，因為其實前面啲證據全部都係即係愛嚟殺時間，俾你搞清啲人物關係，跟住去到真係估兇手嘅時候，嗰個過程就太短咯，冇經費啦。我難得重暑課金，你竟然同我講冇經費，太過分啦！我哋下一次又嚟玩呢啲 燒下個腦啊，定係休閒啲啊？大家係咪？大家驚唔驚生鏽？大家驚生鏽嘅話，松鼠就玩多啲，幫大家活動下個腦。定係想睇虐待松鼠嘅環節啊？上次你哋話咩啊？純白地獄啊！你哋上次話啲咩純白地獄？睇折磨律子，睇我拗爆頭最開心。已經運送路上啦，係。暫時冇睇到你卡關，唔係嘅話會暴斃。點解會暴斃啊？你係講緊我卡關，所以要等到暴斃啊？定係因為我解唔開你會中風？我可能會爆血管。咁叻你嚟啊！啊！等你返嚟就捉你去解謎。我哋下集唔係下集，係咪下集啊？我哋下次直播可能會玩翻之前隻比卡超啊，隻電電鼠啊，我差啲唔記得咗佢添。哇！第一集，我記得我哋去到第二個地區。咩比卡超？我之前有一隻 game 咧係有一隻老鼠啊，係老鼠啊，主角係老鼠。咁咧佢就俾個類似雷神咁嘅嘢劈中啊，跟住就得到變咗呢隻電鼠。電鼠唔係比卡超咩咁？喂，你後面嗰隻咩嚟㗎？喂，我似嗰隻 game，係啊。跟住另外諗緊啲新企劃，不過有啲困難，所以應該都要一段時間。然後同其他人聯動就十分隨緣啦。睇嚟我冇睇到，我好似早兩日 up 咗上 YouTube， 係我發現都仲未 up 晒，因為我每次都係因為佢要啲時間啦，跟住我通常都係瞓覺嗰陣時先劈喺度 upload， 所以我可能一日 up 到一條片。 概係咁啦。你嚟緊就會玩翻電鼠啦，跟住啲羊毛氈嚟緊啦，呢啲嗰啲咩啊？嗰啲折磨栗子嘅砌圖都嚟緊啦。冇啊，師兄。咩啊？喺播放清單度啊，我 set 咗冇公開啊嘛，即係喺個一日配個影片版面度冇啊。啲直播檔我擺晒喺個 playlist 度，因為可能間唔中會剪下片，就我覺得會太亂，所以將直播嘅全部擺晒喺個 playlist 度了。Bonjour，Hello 獨冠，多謝周團啊！但係呢，其實栗子都收台㗎啦。聽講有鼠買咗新手套，係啊，因為上次嗰對呢，我驚到砌1000塊或者純白嘅時候呢，又太棘手啊，拎唔起，陣間又執唔起啲砌圖，跟住買咗對新㗎啦。佢就話比較薄身啦，同埋長身啲，因為我上次戴嗰套呢比較短啦，可能就係啱啱遮到手腕上面，係啊，新嗰對呢，就應該冇問題嘅。我哋再睇下點啦，係所有嘢一齊嚟緊噶啦。轉機咩轉機啊？你收台我都要收台啊！已經完咗啦，依家係吹水時間啫。你真係諗住玩純白？已經買咗啦。捉過嚟呢度等轉機。OK。啊，話說呢，嗰個忠誠點數啊，我唔知點解呢，佢仲未 send message 俾我喎，仲未有啊？點解啊？佢講嗰幾樣我已經達標噶咯喎，定係其實係要主動申請噶？睇嚟係早餐內疚台。咩話要主動嘅？咩話？Oh no！ 咁大件事冇人講嘅。Oh no！ 又要再重新集過30日啦。咁大件事點解冇人講嘅？啊，OK，我陣間收台之後即刻去望下先。喂，金鋪真係碌柒啦！嗰時諗緊，因為啱好1月啦，有新年假啦，我應該可以一個月開到唔係30日內開到7日啦。去 setting 嗰度 set。唔係喎，我呢度睇佢係話唔使主動申請噶喎，佢會主動，佢會係咯。 要答好多問題。撳入去 setting 度先。我記得我申請 Twitch 個帳號嗰陣時已經填晒噶咯噃，跟住佢就會寫住審核中啦，係咯，到而家佢都係審核中啫喎。OK， 我今日起除咗係宿子之外，仲係呢個柒鼠。點解啊？叔唔理解。實況文有嗰度搞，係啊，啱啊，咪就係搞嗰度咯。我早填晒噶啦。叔一笑。慘，又要再嚟過。500分鐘真係幾多個鐘話？8個鐘多啲。好啦，或者我收台之後先再重新申請，重新填嗰啲嘢。有人話佢審核需要啲時間，2月要開多啲台8個幾鐘。我唔使啊，而家都夠啊，因為佢計30日啊嘛，即係唔使一定要係1個月計，即係1月計嗰1月嘅30日同2月30日啊嘛。而家係睇緊1月14到2月12號，跟住佢話平均觀眾要3個人啦，而家有5個人啦。followers 要5個啦，呢度都有啦。跟住實況時間已經有35個鐘啦，所以應該係已經集齊晒。上次幾時搞？啱啱開帳開 account 嗰陣，我嘗試重新填過晒啲嘢啦。因為有人話呢個條件比較容易做到，所以佢需要啲時間嚟審核。但我見 我見其他 V 頻頻都好快就有咯喎，點解日子咁慢嘅？可能要等一陣，我哋再等下啦。如果2月結束嘅時候都冇嘅時候，我再處理下啦。浪費咗好多忠誠點數啊！大家冇嘢玩啊，太可惜了。好啦，栗子準備食乜乜？大家應該都差唔多食飯啦。比起 YouTube 收益輕鬆好多。收益啊？YouTube 嗰個又真係誇張啲嘅，1000個 follow 啊！我要拎小奇點攻擊栗子。其實小奇點係點嚟㗎？其實我唔係好熟㗎咋，真係。我哋只可以掛台拎忠誠點數去換嘢玩。那要先讓栗子買渣渣，那又是什麼東西？錢。小奇點就係錢。好。陣間收台嘅時候就重新填過佢，睇下佢會唔會審核得快啲。之後再研究下係咪咩啊？係咪可以拎栗子掉我啊？丟小起點會被小起點砸你的，像是前點點哦，那個我有看過，但是可以自己調是用什麼砸的吧？應該會係掉我一堆栗子，希望唔好係未剝開嘅栗子啦，即係大家知唔知其實栗子未剝殼之前係咩樣嘅？未剝殼嘅栗子係好似海膽咁樣樣嘅，係好吉吉㗎。遲啲我會變咗唔係松鼠，變咗箭豬咁樣樣。2.0變咗箭豬。啊，仲有啊，栗子糾結緊我到底要唔要買 Switch 啊？因為有一隻 game 好想玩啊，但為咗嗰隻 game 而買 Switch 好似有啲浪費啊！仲要冇錢，儲下錢先。2.0嗰啲唔整住啊，儲下錢買遊戲俾自己玩。嚟緊可能會係增加少少可動性先，想再boing啲啊！有啲毛揈下，咁就遲啲再公佈啦，冇咁快㗎啦，呢啲全部都等下啦。好啦，咁啦。個肚咕咕聲啊，真係食飯了，辛苦晒啦大家，我哋下次見啦，下次又係唔知幾時啊。應該都係呢1-2日，呢個禮拜會有嘅。大家快啲去食飯啦，拜拜。拜拜 Hill， 拜拜啦啦，拜拜獨冠，拜。 是不是？是不是？呼呼叭叭叭叭叭叭叭叭。